And Karate Man, congratulations on first. Wanted to make sure that you got that since you were actually first here. And I know Z tends to like sniping the first on stream here if she sees that it hasn't been claimed yet. So what do we got going on for today? For those who have come here on other Saturdays, might notice that I'm doing a bit of an earlier stream today than normal. There was a number of reasons I decided towards that. Essentially, I still don't have a schedule. First, like I don't have a set schedule. So I'm doing Saturday, Sunday streams as well as like try to do 2 streams per week. And usually, I space it out to Tuesday and Thursday. Um, but I never said what time on Saturdays, and you can see that I think even on the stream it says I don't know what my schedule is. So I'm testing out different times. Part of the thing is if I do a later stream here where it ends around 10 o'clock, then like my East Coast friends, it's 1 in the morning for them, and they're probably asleep at that time. Also, by starting earlier, I have a much higher likeliness. There's a bunch of people who are from Europe who typically don't get to catch my streams. So now my European friends can catch the stream now that it's only like 6 in the evening for UK, 7 in the evening for Germany, etc. Um, and another thing is, I have a stream coming up tomorrow, which we'll discuss. That's also going to be starting right around the same exact time, and so I wanted my sleep schedule for today to match tomorrow, because tomorrow it's going to be with other people, and I need to make sure that I'm definitely on time for that. So I don't want to like let down 3 other people who I've scheduled for the stream. Plus, I can now like raid into like a variety of people at the end of the stream, and I have a friend, Squeegee Evie, who we raided into, I think, last week exactly. Whoops, didn't mean that plus in there. Hopefully, it'll take a moment, but we can do another shadow for Evie. But essentially, does it even say? Oh, yeah, since the shadow didn't work, can't see. All right, he was doing Divinity the other day. Last week he was doing Hollow Knight, which is a game I gifted to him. And so I want to make sure that before he streams later, that I'm going to be able to catch his whole stream. So I highly recommend heading to his stream later when I go over there as well. Other things, the YouTube. Like I said on the last stream, I'm now updated on all of my YouTube. That's where all of the VODs for the stream get exported to. So even after 60 days, when they're deleted from Twitch, you can always view them over there. Up after the last stream, I had all of the thumbnails caught up. I had all of the descriptions with timestamps caught up. As a result, now every time I upload a new video, including the stream from 2 days ago, I can now get around to putting in timestamps. So so new VODs, including the one from Thursday, now actually have timestamps in them as I'm uploading them, which is kind of nice. So speaking of those stream games that I mentioned before, so first off, I've done my photoshopping. I mentioned that on Thursday that I've done some photoshopping for my stream for October. I've opened Photoshop again. I'm now working on December, so you should be able to see all of those in the next coming months. I also mentioned on the last stream that we have 3 different multiplayer game night streams coming up this upcoming week. So the first one is the one tomorrow. That is a 4-player game night where we're playing 2 different games over the course of 3 hours. On Wednesday, we're continuing Fogs with our friend Puffly Jig. On Saturday, we're continuing Human Fall Flat with Karate Man. He's just in chat. But yeah, I'll pop in the usual Discord link in the chat. If you ever want to join in for those style of game nights, join that Discord. There's a role in the rules channel called Multiplayer Game Night. Read what the role is, but the basics are you need a Steam account, controller plugged in your computer, and a willingness to talk on Discord on a voice chat on stream. And yeah, you can join in for those games as well. Aside from that, for Mario 3D World, I tried looking up videos on all the issues we were having with the Camlink 4K the other day. Still haven't fully solved the audio issues or the mouse over issues when you mouse over in Capture HD. It'll still just kind of like minimize to its own little thing. But at the very least, I changed the volume on it, so the mix should be a bit better today. And I did try to watch some more videos for Mario 3D World. for Champions Road. Couldn't find anything helpful. So whatever you see me playing today is going to be both my practice and the actual runs themselves. So we're going to hope that they go well. So with all that stated, let's hear the switch right now. Let's click over to the gaming scene. Oh, okay, it's captioning, so that's good. But we're gonna be doing roughly the same things last time. Like we got to the end of Champions Road last time, we just didn't complete it. Because I need to keep getting to the end so I can get practice on the speed booster section. So hopefully I can remember. I want to say that we waited until the laser was just about to come out on that section, and that's when we started doing our runs. But we're gonna do the same things last time, which means that we need to start off by going to Flower World 9. I did also see it was 5-5 has the raccoon tail. So we can do that after doing this, just for like the tiniest bit of variety. And it might make more sense to do them in other order, I'm not sure. But essentially, so we come to Flower 9 specifically for this cat bell, which we'll need to use as a secondary. We'll need to use that as in our secondary slot, because we need to keep this for the later portions of Champions Road. So right now it's in our primary, as in we are the cat. So we just need to defeat the level, which involves getting rid of all those Goomba stacks, running into the end of the level, go to the flag, jump on the flag, right? So now we have the catsuit as one of our 2 weapons. Now what I had been doing the other day was then redoing this level again. So I would have the catsuit as both my primary and my secondary. One of the walkthroughs mentions to do this. So they say to go here, to go to 5-5. Well, we have to hope we don't lose the catsuit. Have to even find where 5-5 is. That's 5-6, that's... Nope, that's 5-4, there's 5-5. So, I love the walkthrough. They're just like, oh, just if you know what you're doing, then you just beat the stage as normal. Which isn't not the kind of thing you want to hear in a walkthrough. That's not actually a solution. Also, we're going to have to deal with the normal depth perception issues. Kill the Goombas, kill the wall back there. I think this is... Okay, well that got rid of the Piranha Plant. But the reason why they have you do this level is specifically to get this Tanuki suit. Because I think it's a Tanuki suit. Got that. Oh god, cool. Oh, right. There's actual gaps here. Okay. We're fine. Oh god. Yep. Make sure that hits the wall. Jump over. Okay. So that's pretty much this entirely. See the Rosalina star on top, but I don't want to get rid of. So. That means we now have the Tanuki suit with a secondary of the Manaki Neko cat. Right, the lucky cat. So we showed the Manaki Neko on the last stream. This one just lets you float for entire sections of Champions Road. So we'll go over here. And again, I haven't practiced this, so we'll more than likely lose the Tanuki suit in the first like 20 seconds. Okay, because I'm not used to like this, for example, you know, just gliding across, and we've already done our gliding. Oh god, Oh god, yep, like I said, probably gonna lose it. Yeah, because normally I can't really show it, but I do one of these long jumps across that one section rather than the floating. Also, I wouldn't be used to the Tanuki suit on this section right here, even if I still had it. So, but we run across diagonal over this way. It's not for like another screen or so that we need the other suit anyway. So I've memorized how to do like this entire section without any suits. So now I'm not holding the... Oh god. So that whole section I wasn't holding the run button until the very end. But this is already going okay, considering we're... I'm again not holding run, because we don't want to quickly get from spot to spot here. We just want to safely cook all these guys. Depth perception issues, missed this last one. Getting hit there is fine, because right here is where we actually need our other suit. So, from here, again, we don't hold the run button, but doing this by doing a ground pound, so jumping and pressing the left trigger, this particular suit, like, breaks the game almost. It lets you go through these spike bars, it kills those enemies, and for the next section that's after this, here's where we slash and use our run button for 2 seconds. Ooh, we are right on the edge here, but that's for the next section, it means that we'll get to use the cat suit to climb walls. So literally right here. So we jump up here. You don't quite make it, so at the end you jump, slash, and then you're able to climb the wall again. Here, you don't need to do the jump slash. You can literally just run up the whole thing with the cat suit. And then as long as we can keep the cat suit through this, then we'll end up getting to the next section of the game with 3, I think 2 hits we can take. One is the cat suit that'll make us into Large Mario, and then another hit that would take us from Large Mario to Small Mario. And then the third hit would be us dying. So, and 2 hits you can physically take. For this red block to go past. Also kind of pushing against the wall, because you can potentially like fall off the front of this. And now this is the section that we've been getting to. So it's good that on our first run we've already gotten right back to it. So again, what I was saying before is we wait until the laser is first coming out, and then we start our run. There's something about that. It's like, I don't know if it's the fact that I'm waiting too late or what, that I keep running off the side of those platforms. So I'm going to try jumping a bit earlier, and then hoping that we don't jump into the pit by jumping too early. Now, the unfortunate thing about all that is it does mean that we have to do those 2 levels again, because, like, forgetting the raccoon tail, the moment that we use the cat suit from our... Well, actually, we have options. So we could quit out of the game, provided that it did save after... It might have saved after Champions Road, is the problem. But the point being, there's a certain point at which you can just exit out of the game completely, and then when you go back in, you would have the last 2 suits that you have. But I might have needed to do that before exiting out of Champions Road. If that ends up being the case now, then we'll get it, and then the next time that we die, we'll do that. And it'll save us a bunch of time of having to like... No, see, we're good. So if you notice, I currently have the Tanuki suit right now, and on the bottom left of the screen, you can see that the Manaki Neko cat belt. Which means that we can go back to Champions Road, and then every time that we reset, we'll have those 2 power-ups without having to do those 2 levels over and over again. It does also mean that I should start trying to get better using this this suit here. So that section I can deal with. This means we now have a weapon that we can use against these guys. But like this, don't know what to do. So I guess that works. Can I fly? Oh, you can literally fly over that entire section. But like stuff like this, I have no clue, because I have no clue what the timing is while using this suit. Can I? No. Can I float to here? It looks like I can indeed do that. Alright. It means I now have a weapon for this section. Now I could just swing my tail. Oh, I can also float in the air for longer. Oh, no, you know what? That, using the tail, it just delays. Essentially, I can't attack them unless I'm online with them. If I'm standing on the ground, I can't actually hit them. So I would need to jump slightly, or be in the air when I use it. Anyway. But it does mean that we were able to use the Tanuki suit to get through that section. Now we get to do this. Again, I'm not gonna hold the run button, because we go a little too fast by doing that. Oh, but also, actually, by doing that entire section the way we did, I want to recenter myself at least a little here. Oh god, that was dumb. I'm actually gonna quit out right away. Sorry, Dip had some guests arrive right as you started stream, not a problem. But welcome back in. Okay, it looks like we may get to actually use our 2 power-ups this entire level right now. I think so, especially... I literally just got to the end section while you were gone, in my very first run. So that is far more promising than my last 7.5 total hours worth of streaming this one level. Just to bring you up to speed, Karate, essentially I now have the Tanuki suit. My secondary is the Manaki Neko Cat Bell. So, and this suit may very well come in clutch. if I can keep this up until the section where I use the cat suit, then we're gonna be golden. We're just gonna wait here for a moment. I should have waited a little longer. Okay, but we're fine. Okay, now I have to repeat my success that I just had a moment ago. Which means right here I have to figure out what the hell I did. I guess hold the button and then hold it again. Oh god! Okay. Okay. Cool. Just like the plan said. Okay, here we can fly over everything. Cool. It does mean that I, like, now need to do this section differently if we keep the suit. Yo, Garuda with the raid. Let us pause this. Welcome in, Garuda Raiders. Let's do the proper Twitch shout-out. I would ask what Garuda was doing and playing, but I was literally just in his stream a little bit ago, so I know that he was playing Theater Rhythm. How did the rest of the stream go after I left? Also, that should be good enough recommendation for anyone in stream. If you are not following Garuda, you should. He's someone I watch, and you should too. Went really well. We way surpassed our highest stage, so it's already gravy. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, okay. So, we are hoping right now to keep the silly Tanuki suit that we are in at the moment. Okay. Lots of old friends and new friends thanks to the Tom Disc Gaming raid. Nice. Yeah, I was there when Tom had come in. But it's good that that maybe some of the people stuck around from there. Isn't having an extra attack button useful? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. But now, think about this. Provided that I don't screw up again like I did before, I now have, the other benefit that I have is I now have a suit that lets me delay my time in the air on the last section. I forget if I've congratulated you on the name change. Oh, yeah, to Karate. Yeah, both of us now over time have gotten to change our names. I used to be Breaker 1, Breaker 0, NE. Karate now used to be Karate Man with 5 digits after his name, but is now just Karate Man. Also, let's try this again correctly. Oh yeah, still headaches with YouTube. Okay, so literally now it doesn't matter if we get hit twice on this section, because no matter what, the plan from here is to switch over to the other suit for the next section of the stage. So, let's wildly press the A button. Still, yeah. No water section skips. That's just not happening. Alright, so we wait for this red guy. Look, aren't you proud of me, though, that I can do all this and still read chat? Can that be enough? Alright, so we do this now. Yes. Impressive. But now, look, we get to delay our time in the air on this stupid section. So it means that it doesn't matter if I jump early for literally anything. Okay. Well, that was a bad example. So you reached there, then you lost the catsuit. Yeah, fair. We only have the cat, so we could do this either way. I could do this because I know how to do this section without the raccoon suit, without the Tanuki suit. It just means that we won't have it for them, but we do still have the cat suit. So that should be fine, right? We just, oh, well, that was a jump that I didn't mean to make, but we're still here. But yeah, Good, if you're still here, I understand after a couple hours of streaming, if you need to de-stream, take a break, head off, I appreciate you stopping by either way. Okay. So it does mean that we need to time this well, though. Ah, yeah. That's going to be our only problem. is the potential for dying right there. Still here, likely be puttering around the kitchen bathroom with the stream in the background. Not a problem. Yo, what's up, Frozen? Hope you're doing well. We're slowly making what I would say is pretty good progress here. Start up Yoku's and then realized that I was live. Fair. You'll start later? Well, just know that today is the day that Eevee streams. I mean, you should know Squeegee Eevee. And I gifted him Hollow Knight. So he's been playing Hollow Knight every Saturday. So I'm definitely going to be watching his stream later. Because it's very fun watching someone who's not really that into Metroidvanias and says that they're not good at platforming. Play a game with a whole bunch of platforming. and is a Metroidvania. It's so bad that I told him you should have a death counter on your stream, and he does. But that stated, I do want to watch you play Yoku as well. Also, again, for anyone lurking and watching, listening along to all these conversations, practically every single person who's been in my chat thus far is a streamer. I recommend all of them. You want to just click their name and give each of them a follow. Karate does a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's, Fall Guys, and Mario Odyssey stuff. Mario Odyssey specifically for the speedrunning aspect of it. Frozen does a lot of variety. Garuda does a decent chunk of variety. A lot of it recently being Final Fantasy and Theater Rhythm, as you saw he was playing. But he'll do like community game nights as well, that kind of thing. Playing Mario Kart. Okay, that was pretty well done by me, I would say. So it does mean now I don't have a tail to use on these guys anymore, but that doesn't really matter too much, because again, even that hit doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is, do I beat them, and do I get into here? Because, again, we're using the cat suit. Now, it does mean that we do want to keep the cat suit at this point as long as we humanly can, including on the very, very last section of the stage. There we go. Okay, so we slash, hold the run button, run to here, let go of the run button from this point. That is a perfect cycle. We'll wait for the next cycle, which is now on a perfect cycle. And we're out. This is the other section we need the cat for, as you might have seen earlier. Jump, slash, climb. Jump, climb. Okay. Now we don't need the cat, quote unquote, but now the longer we keep the cat, it means that we can be hit twice before our third hit, which would be a death at this point. Okay, head to here. Frantically press the jump button. Sink down. Head up and wait for the red block. And then we just wait up here, do a ground pound. Late Garuda Raid, welcome in, Sue. I noticed that, alright, we're just gonna jump slightly early on each of those. See, I don't know when to press the button there, because if I wait too long, then it feels like the jump never goes off, and I just fall to my death. And if I jump too early, then I don't make the jump to the other side. So there's like either very specific timing there, or my jump is getting eaten when I jump late. Also, let's see which power-ups I have when I come back. We're hoping for the Tanuki and the Manaki Netos. We know if we die once and exit out, we keep them. Now, if we try it twice and die, cool. If we try it twice and die, we still keep them. I have Manaki Neko. As my secondary, it's in the bottom left. It's that little orangey, reddish-looking bell. We're currently in the Tanuki suit. So, that just saves us a bunch of time of having to reset the game whenever we die. But it also means that I have to play this level in 2 different ways every time that I restart. Because I played with the Tanuki suit, I played this section slightly differently than if I were regular Mario. Does Tanuki suit let you turn into a statue? No. Oh. I kind of wish that I didn't try, but it's fine. I couldn't have told it. Like, I genuinely wasn't sure either way. Also, I called it a raccoon suit because it doesn't let you turn into a shadow and a statue, and I thought that only Tanuki suits let you turn into statues. But in the walkthrough, they said it is a Tanuki suit, so I don't know either way, to be honest. If it is an actual Tanuki suit or if it is just a normal raccoon suit. Oh, I did the thing again where I turned around. I should have just believed in myself more and just run forward. I bet I would have still made it. The Super Mario 3 had the raccoon tail and the Tanuki suit. It did have both. Which makes me think that this is just raccoon. And I think that the walkthrough that I watched was wrong. Alright, run across. Jump, jump. But I said, we don't need the raccoon tail. It's a nicety to have for the very end of the level. It helps slightly for the first part of the level. Okay. Wait, this isn't Fortnite. Welcome, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we may have discussed that I don't think Fortnite would ever actually happen on this channel. Okay, let's try to stop jumping on 2 of these at a time. We're not going to jump on him when there's a fire bar below him. Okay, cool. Thank goodness I had. Thank goodness for the lack of Fortnite. What about Fall Guys? Yeah. I mean, we've already well established that Fall Guys in general isn't happening on the channel anymore. We said it isn't a little to the left. I tried it the one time. I mostly ended up playing it more off-stream. There's still a bundle of issues I have with that game in general. Spider-Man out here being first to all the stream. Oh wait, have you heard how much of a hassle it is to install Fall Guys on mobile? I know that you can't do it on iOS in America. You can only do it on iOS in the European Union. Let me just start from the bottom here. And you have to do it on Android anywhere else. Instead of in your friend's stream. Well, I specifically told Karate to make sure that he caught first. Like, he was first of the stream to begin with chatting. But I'm also like, yeah, make sure that you claim first. In part because, for those who don't know, at the bottom of the screen you should see the first to the stream Karate Man, which is on, like, most of my scenes. But also, I know that there are certain people who like to snipe the first redemption. Beyond that, do you know the hassle of installing on Android? I do not. Oh, I didn't notice first on screen. Yeah. I didn't have a first redemption for a long time because I wanted to make sure that, like, you actually got something for claiming it. So that's the quote-unquote something. Okay, you know what? Having the cat suit here also helps a little bit. Okay. Oops. Let's just quit out. Am innocent. I may have used your name as an example before, Z, of those who like to snipe first redemptions here. But yeah, you're more than welcome to talk about the Android installation of Fall Guys because I am curious. I know that I saw there were 3 or 4 people who had done it on your stream the other day because you all had the Android or the Fall Guys mobile skin that they give out. And yeah, just to show you what I was talking about. What else do we have? If you notice, this is my video wall where I normally show stuff like the difficult game redemption. If you see the first of the stream, Karate Man is on there too. It's also on my just chatting on the very bottom left, first of the stream, Karate Man. Anyway, continue. Grinding Fortnite XP with Tycoon Games. Let's see. So Fall Guys on Android, you need to manually download the APK for the Epic Store from Epic's website. Then to install that, you need to accept a security one, right? Because you're essentially sideloading at that point. Allow permissions for the weird download to be installed, and then click install again. Then once you finally have Epic installed, you need to click install Fall Guys again. Allow the permissions for the Epic to install stuff. Then click install again on Fall Guys. They know that this is a game that they made for children, correct? Now, I know... You know what, we're not going to lose the suit that early just because I'm talking. I get that children nowadays have grown up with tablets. No child is going through all that. Yeah, that's my point. It's like, I know that children nowadays grow up with tablets and grow up with far more technology than like anyone here in chat has. However, the thing you just said, no child is going through all that crap. More to the point, it wouldn't be the child anyway. It would be the parent, even if they're more tech savvy, just on game feeding for the average user. Well, and that's the thing, is it's going to be the parent who does that, and they're going to be far more frustrated and not understanding what the hell they're doing or why they have to do it. Especially if they're a parent who's the type who's already putting like parental controls on the tablet to begin with. Go, Bricker, go. Appreciate it, Pufflin. Was that because it legit runs well on mobile, unlike Switch? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So we're gonna see if we can keep this stupid suit this time. Second appearance is a security warning. It's right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. We can stay down here. Wait for that guy. Hit him. All right. I appreciate all the Go Breaker goes, by the way. All right. So again, we can hit that guy. Go to the second one. This one, I think we're still better off running and not... Oh, I let go of the jump button there for a moment, but we're fine. Okay, glide over here. Yeah, I think the clap might be sub only. Alright, give me 2 seconds to kind of go through this section. No. I want to get better with keeping that suit. So let's actually exit out and come back in. Yeah, sub emote. Yeah. I think it's because you can't make animated emotes into follower only emotes. So at the very least, I try to make the follower ones that that make sense to see around here. I think it's like the wave, the heart, the height, the notes, and I can't remember what the last one is. Level so freaking hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, Frozen. You haven't actually gotten to see this. So let me try to make sure that I purposely get to the end of the level just so Frozen gets to see this. It's because I told him that it's the kind of thing he would probably enjoy doing. So I'm doing this with 2 power-ups that I'm keeping. No, don't say that, because now I'm gonna fuck up in like the very beginning of the level. But if I die this time, we won't back out to get this suit again. We'll do the first part of the level without this suit. and at least get to the next portion of the level. Yeah, so this suit helps because I have a raccoon tail that I can use to actually kill enemies that are over here. It lets me glide for a little longer, which helps in certain sections. Bricker's gonna go all the way to the finish line. You heard it? Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright. So run here, but we don't hold the jump button down. Here we do hold it to glide over that section. This whole section is like a mess when you have the raccoon suit and you have been not using the raccoon suit up until this point. So... okay, there we go. So, again, because we have the raccoon suit, we now have a tail, which we can use to kill enemies. Okay, go into here. So then we have this Manaki Neko suit, where when you do ground pounds, it gives you coins for as long as you're ground pounding. But that's not the only trait of it. One of the other traits with the Manaki Neko suit is it breaks certain obstacles, it kills certain enemies when you're in statue form. Like these enemies die to it. So, that's the reason why we keep this as our secondary power-up in the background. I'm trying to make sure that I'm talking when I'm not, like, actually concentrating on this section. Oh, yeah. That probably was a good cycle there. I'm not gonna deal with it when the platform is coming forward like this and the bar is coming forward at the same exact time. So there, the platform came forward, okay, but the bar was going away. So here's one where, like, the platform and bar were coming at the same exact time. Here, it'll be a little better. Okay. So that's one property of the catsuit. The other property of the catsuit is you can climb walls, up to a point. We run out of stamina there, but if you jump and slash at the wall, you can get onto that one again. This wall you can climb up fully. This is a swimming section. It doesn't matter at this point if we lose the catsuit, so we have 2 hits we can take. One would lose us the catsuit. The second one would turn us from large Mario into small Mario. A third hit would end up killing us. So we could take, like I said, 2 hits we can take. You have to hit the jump button a billion times on the edge. Go to this through the water, down, up. Wait for this red block. Then you can move. We can do a down pound right here. Get those coins I talked about. And then this is the last section. So now Frozen can actually see it. But now we get to use our raccoon suit again. And the other property, aside from having the tail. So the tail lets us, like, delay in the air a little bit, but also just... we can glide in the air while holding the jump button. And that's important because these are all speed boosters from this point on. So, we can jump early and then glide to each of these sections. At which point we get over here, we get our green star. Okay. So that's enough cheating with that power-up. Anyway, that's the last section. It's a speed booster section with 5 keys you have to get. One in the dead center. Check back in later. Good luck getting your first clear. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's 5 keys on that end section. One in the dead center and one in each of those 4 corners that you have to get. Once you get all of those, in the back middle, there will be a locked cube that becomes unlocked that you go through, and that's the end of the level. So you've now seen pretty much the entire level. And I have it set where anytime that I quit out of the game and go back into it, my last save on here has both of those suits on it. So I can always go back and grab them. No, so I am very close. But with that stated, you know how it is. You're streaming, you're doing something difficult. I streamed a 3-hour stream of this game and a 3.5-hour stream of this game. I have to beat this with all 5 characters, which I can show you in 2 seconds as well. Essentially, there is that. So it's a few things. Here it shows you everything that I've done in the game so far, which includes beating each of the levels with each of the 5 characters: Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, Toad, and what's it called? And Rosalina. So those are the things in the middle. I've gotten to the top of the flag in all the levels. That's the gold flag that you see everywhere. There's hidden, not hidden, sometimes they're hidden, sometimes they're not, stamps that are in the level. That's at the end. When we get to the end of all of this, there's Champions Road. That's the only thing I haven't done. There's 3 green stars in the middle of it that I collect on the way. I have to hit the gold flag at least once by one of the characters. Possibly all 5, but definitely at least once. And then there's a stamp. The stamp is at the very end of the level. The green stars, you've kind of saw them all on the way. And then as you see, so I have 5 blanks otherwise for not beating the level. The stamp part are these. So I'll get 1 stamp as part of the level, and then you get 1 stamp for each of the characters if you finish all of the stages in the game with each character. So the moment I finish Champions Road with Mario, I'll get the Mario stamp. When I finish it with Luigi, I'll get the Luigi stamp, etc. At which point that will be 100% of the game. So now that everyone's caught up, like I said, it's just a matter of I have done this section of the level many, many times, but not using this raccoon suit. I normally do it with no suits whatsoever. So this part I've had to change my strategy on it ever so slightly. With that stated, it's not too bad. The main differences are I hit this guy on the head and glide to here. This section I just need to make sure that I'm not holding the A button after doing this jump. So I can do this run. And here I can glide over everything. You can't do the glide sections as normal Mario. Which means I can't do that glide, for example. Or this glide. Oh, okay. Well, that works. It's a twirl move that you can do as any version of Mario. Oh! Slight depth perception problems there again. Let's slide into here. Okay. Yep, we use our Manaki Neko suit. To get through this entire section. You finally hear me slash there, that's me pressing the run button. That is perfect cycle for this. Oh god! Okay. I thought we might be going down the hole there. But we're good. Alright, so again, jump and slash, we do a normal jump and climb up this whole section. Onto the swimming section. And then, like I said, since we used the raccoon suit for the very end of the level, it doesn't matter if we lose the cat suit at this point. Well, with that stated, we do, like, the other day, like Karate Man said, I was reading chat and I still managed to get hit, like, twice in this section. So, very nearly losing the run. Also, and that was at a time when I wasn't keeping the raccoon suit for the last section. So, literally, I got to here, and I couldn't take any hits. I would have had to do this portion flawlessly. I don't know if it's a mistake running this section this early. Okay. Purposely going off to the side a few times here. I would rather run this from the start here forward rather than from the end backwards. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get that jump off, which is unfortunate. Okay. We just need that key down at the bottom right. Damn. Yeah, for some reason it's harder for me to go from the back forward with that suit than it is to go from the front backwards towards the back keys. But that right there, what you just watched, was a PB for me on stream. Oh, you know, I think it's still going to be worth it to grab that stupid suit. So what I had been doing on the other stream was going into the... Well, what I was doing on the other stream, the last stream, was grabbing the two Minaki Neko suits. But that raccoon really, really helps for the last section of this. That's what the way that I look at it, it's like using charms or doing Hollow Knight Pantheon 5, grabbing the Lifeblood masks, which is a whole thing you have to do ahead of time before you start the Pantheon. Same idea. It's like these aren't like cheats, they're just power-ups that are in the game. But it is worth grabbing both of these power-ups each time prior to doing this whole end section. Because even with them, it's not like I passed this, so this is still fundamentally a hard challenge at this point. And like I said, I have to do this with like 5 characters, a number of what... Like, regardless, Luigi still jumps high, the princess still has a glide, and Toad is still way too fucking fast in this game. So I'm still, like, even with these power-ups, there's still shit I'm gonna have to contend with later when I do the other characters. So, like, this might seem like, oh, well, this is just gonna be easy then. This entire time, you know, using these 2 suits, use those on the 5 characters, whatever. But no, still got to deal with all the other jank that comes along with all those other characters. Understand the Fall Guys Champions roadmap now. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, that's the Renegade Sierra map, right? The funny thing being, I don't even think she even plays that much Fall Guys anymore. Usually when I watch her streams, she's playing Mario Kart, if I remember correctly. I don't really want to be this far back. Let's head to the front. Well, we're still in the middle, but we're on the next section, so it's irrelevant. But yeah, that like backwards and forward section in the rhythm, you can really see the point where there's 2 pink blocks followed by 2 blue blocks. You can really see that in the Fall Guys Champions Road remake. Also, we're just waiting here for at least a decent cycle. I think the next cycle, yeah, the next cycle here is the best cycle. Nope, that was one of the worst cycles that you could get, actually. I should have just waited again. Like I said, it doesn't matter about the power-ups. It's still hard. Just going. Okay, resume, but it does bring up the question, Frozen. Now that you've seen this, is this the kind of thing that you would want to try yourself? Like I said, it's Mario. It's a hard thing. It's a hard challenge. I personally think you would enjoy playing this. Okay. So, all we gotta do at this point, like, we've done this over and over. Now it's just a matter of consistency. Yeah, I can try it. Just wouldn't be able to stream it. Any particular... Oh, because you need a capture card for the Switch. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Float over this. Yeah, like I said, even if you just do it on your own time, I think you would just enjoy it as a thing to play. Oh, I just made that. Definitely, yeah. So, just get through this section without getting hit. I don't think we've gotten hit once yet, so we're due for it. Nope, we're good. Also, one other thing I was going to mention, I was just reminded since Puffly was in here before. I don't know if Puffly's still watching. But there's someone who recently followed him that I'm amazed hasn't gotten to your stream, Frozen, called Anna Disney. Which, Frozen, you should know why I say. I find it surprising you hasn't made it over. Puffly might not realize. Frozen is currently playing Kingdom Hearts on his stream. Been playing through all of them, to the best of my knowledge. This time we're actually going to wait for a better cycle for this. So that was, I think that was the bad cycle, which means that this is definitely... No, that was a bad cycle too. I'm going to have to figure out... If you do that section fast, you always make the best of the cycles that you can make towards that platform. My main concern is that let me think. Oh yeah, I do need the catsuit. My main concern is not getting hit there because you need the catsuit for the next section.
Super Mario 3D World!
Which means that I could potentially do that section with the raccoon suit, but I think you're still better off using the Manaki suit because of the ability to knock out the spike bars. I don't know. What I need to do is I need to stop fucking up the very first part. Because like I said, if you do the first part of the swinging bar section fast, the whole thing is on a global cycle. So you would keep the same exact cycle that entire time if you had the same movements. So, with that said, let's get back to that section again. I think I'm finally at the point where I definitely want both of the suits to be able to complete this for the first time. Because this suit is going to be far too helpful for the last section. I literally tried to jump on that Chuck's head, and I didn't need to. So we'll wait here to literally make each of those jumps. This we can make right away. Okay. Yeah, that section's very easy if you keep the raccoon suit. Run around. Like, this is also scripted. If you hit that guy first, this guy always teleports to the bottom, and that guy always teleports to the top. So like each of these sections are scripted, right? So if we do this, here we're gonna go for fastest cycle. That's that, this. I wait. It's not fastest cycle because we could make this platform, but this is the cycle that I want. I'm pretty sure we're still on it. Then we go in between these two. Then the next platform swing, yeah, look, is we don't have to work. The platform comes at us the same time that the bar is swinging away, and then same with the second section here. So that's the exact timing you want to make all of the cycles in that entire section. And if I fuck up any part of that, then it throws off that entire, I want to say section, but I just use the word section. And it's not stage, because the whole thing is a stage. But that, like, portion of the level. Yeah, screw up one part of the cycle, and you've screwed up all of the cycles in that portion of the level. It's like same thing here. These are on cycles too. But the cycles here repeat itself. If I were to fall out of the water and go to the very start of this particular section, these like for example the red spike things would still go in the same order and left to right that they would no matter what time you enter the water section. So, alright, so I guess we'll work on timing. The laser's about to go. It doesn't matter, because we're going to delay ourselves in the middle of the area again anyway. So jump early, delay in air like this. We just need to make sure that we are indeed hitting the jump button. Okay. We'll head towards the middle. We'll head back towards the middle again. So we can go... Oh, God! Like, it's just hard. I need to find a way. Here's what I need to do. Instead of finding a way to run towards the keys on the two on the left and the two on the right. Obviously, the middle key, I can glide into it and I can glide back towards it. So, what would make the most sense is instead of trying to run to the two keys on the left and right, is to jump from the middle, glide to the key, then immediately jump and glide back. But I need to do it in a way where when I glide, I'm gliding to a safe spot that I can pull a jump off again. So I have to think. I mean, again, it's literally just going to be trial and error practice. Oh, sorry, I see a Discord message. I did message Evie before asking him when he was going to be streaming Hollow Knight later, because, again, I do actually want to watch that, so... Likely him answering that, more than likely. I can check after this run we do. We're just going to hope that this is the run, right? At least the Mario run. Then we gotta start figuring out what the fuck we're doing with Luigi. Can I still make this? No. Okay. Well, we can check this now, then. Oh, no. Would you have time to watch Yoku tomorrow before your game? Hang on with your friend today, gotcha. I don't know about before, possibly after. My game night tomorrow, well, I guess it depends. My game night tomorrow is going to be from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific time. So, base that on your own time zone, and then what time are you thinking of running Yoku's? Also, I just checked Discord and it was your Discord. The false alarm. More of a, yes, correct. It's more of a game morning. So with that stated, like, that works, yeah, because then it'd be 1 p.m. my time, possibly up to 4 p.m. your time if you were on the East Coast, that I would be ending. Can I still make this? I can. So yeah, if you did it after my stream, that would be ideal. Yeah, then I would have, like, all the time in the world to watch. We're doing, yeah. I just realized that we were doing that differently than we had been doing. Let's not do the things differently that we know are working for us. Okay. So.
Super Mario 3D World!
Okay. Resume. Left, right. Join as Mario. I do kind of wish that I didn't have to, like, swap maps every time in 5.5, but that's kind of a whatever. The easiest thing would be if there was a particularly easy level nearby, but the easiest one would be the Captain Toad level. Because then if I just did it quickly, then every time that I stopped the game, it started again. I think I would then end up, like, right around here when I reloaded the game. Yeah, okay, so I can jump pretty early from that block as long as I have a raccoon suit. Okay, so, again, this section. Run here, jump while holding, we hit his head, and then glide to the second. Here we don't glide, run in between, then we do glide to the end. Cool. Like I said, has been working this entire time. No reason to change that. Wait the single cycle through here, glide across, single jumps to each of these, a glide jump to here lands us, a glide jump to here lands us, and then we get to the end. So we kill them, go in a loop, kill the middle. Oh no. That's bad. Like I said, we were bound to get hit there eventually. That's really all this entire thing is like, come up with a game plan and then however it is you're going to do it, with suits, without suits, or whatever. And then it's just a matter of being able to execute a number of moves over the course of 3 minutes, 4 minutes, however long this level takes. It's just a lot. And the depth perception thing, like, I thought it was just a me thing, and then I was watching some of the walkthrough videos, and one of the people even said in their video, they were like, oh yeah, and this game suffers from all the depth perception issues. Like, cool. At least it's not just me. It made it sound like it's just a known thing, where, like, a lot of people have that issue while playing this game. I don't know if it's the shadows or what, because from what I can tell, like, the shadows are fine. I can see my shadow right below me. I know exactly from that oh no, I did a small glide again that I didn't mean to do. Like, I should know where I am roughly on screen, at least according to that, but maybe it's the fact that you're over large... That's probably what it is. It's because you're over large gaps for large sections of the level. You don't get to see your shadow anymore, right? So I have, like, no clue where I am in space and time. Yeah, that must be what it is. Because, like, for example... Oh, there we go. We'll do our little run around again. Yeah, because for any of these other sections, I'm not having nearly those kinds of issues. Alright, this is... Oh, yeah. We still have to wait for this platform. So this is still the quote-unquote fast cycle that I was talking about earlier. So we wait one swing of this. Is just long enough to run in between these two sets of enemies. Wait right here. Okay. And then from this point on, we should be gravy. Yep. We don't want to miss the start, though. Which we didn't really do. Also, there's something about the way that I'm holding the controller here. Oops. That's like, I keep, my left thumb was shaking while holding the left analog. A couple of the times that I did this. I was like afraid that I was gonna go off the side. Okay. So, again, we don't need the catsuit from this point on. So, we just make it through is our only MO right now. Or objective, anyway. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Head down here. Wait this guy out. Okay. And this is the reason why it's fine to lose the catsuit. Because we're not going to be a cat anymore. Okay. So now it's a matter of make sure that we make these jumps. Okay, done. Make it to here. Make it to the star. Glide to the middle. Now, we want to find a way to not run towards these, especially that, because there's a laser that comes from the bottom side. For now, we're going to have to run it. Okay. But what I need to do is find a way to jump to the center with the raccoon suit, and then, like I said, jump, I guess, from this... I guess our first test will be jumping from the center with the raccoon suit directly left, right, up, or down. Because that should be where each of the 4 keys are. And see if we can even make it from the center to the key. And then see if we jump... So let's say that we went for the left one. If we jump from the center to the left, we'll hit the key. Let's say, even if we hit the key, we have half a second then to pull off a jump, and we'll be jumping left. At which point we'll have to glide in the air back to the right again to try to find a spot to land. And land when there's not a laser coming out of anything.
Let's go.
So, like I said, there's still a lot of challenge to be had in that section. And what I would like to do is get to a point where I can consistently do it, rather than just like have it be based purely on luck. Because I am someone who operates much better when I have a game plan that I can execute repeatedly. Are we making new routes? Kinda. At the minimum, we are using this raccoon suit and keeping it for the very end section. Also, welcome in, Platty. Okay. Or we can just completely slide off the wall. That was fascinating. But yeah, essentially, anytime that we're dying, we're exiting out of the game, re-entering it. So that way, we have the raccoon suit and the Manaki Neko suit. We're using the raccoon suit for the whole beginning up until the swinging spike bars. At which point, then we switch to the Manaki Neko suit, which is what we were doing on our last stream anyway. But then, when we get to the very last section, we want to make sure we've kept the raccoon suit that whole time. So we want to get it to switch back to it because it is so much easier to switch to the then when you're in the raccoon suit to glide on the last speed boost section. Also, with all that said, welcome in Sneaky. Hope you're doing well.
Let's go.
So hopefully I can just show off everything that I just said, because it is much easier to show off all of that rather than trying to explain all of it. Well, we gained some abilities here. We now have a tail which we can use to attack stuff. We can now glide in the air for longer with this. Which means that we can glide over this whole section here. We do a run jump. We can glide over this section here. World record run right now. That's the hope, right? Glide to here. This entire section is now different with the raccoon suit. Because we go to here, and then we can glide to the next portion. This section is now different, because we can jump to here, jump early, and then glide. Jump early and glide. And then for this last section, at least raccoon suit wise, do an arc around, kill the middle guy, wait half a second, kill this guy on the bottom, wait one more moment, and kill this guy on the top. Okay, so now we have the raccoon suit to be able to use later by doing this. You can now see the raccoon tail is on the bottom left. Okay, I think I'm still on the cycle I want. I hope this is the cycle and that I didn't just miss it. Yeah, this looks like it's it. So, yep. We're on the good... Oh, God! We're on the good cycle. Okay. But we need the cat suit for all of this. Jump, climb, jump, slash, and climb through here. Because this is, like, impossible without the cat suit. It's not really, but, for me. Now, from this point on, it doesn't matter if we lose the cat suit. So, it means that we now have 2 hits we can take in the spike section. And this is stuff I've said for most of the stream before, but just for at least a couple new people who've come in. Head down. We have to wait a moment in it, because we have to wait for this red block to move to the right and then back left again. Head to the top. We wait for this red block to move to the right. We do a ground pound into the pipe. So, the reason it's important to keep the raccoon suit now is for this. We do this, we wait for the laser to just come out, so that's right now. And now I can glide in the air over these stupid lasers. Okay, but this is the part where we're now trying to figure out a new route. Because I can get to this thing while missing a laser. But okay, this is what I want to make sure of, is that we can easily jump to each of these keys and still be able to pull off a jump. Okay, well, now we just have to run it. Oh my God. This should be run 1. Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, I don't know that we've made world record with this. Also, we still have to do this 4 more times, by the way. With jankier characters. 3 janky characters and then, like, the good character. So, all of our coins, including the Captain Toad coins. Grab our stamp. Grab our stamp. And then jump to the top of the pole. Alright, we have the top of the flagpole finish. We finished with Mario. We got the stamp. We got the 3 green stars. Oh, I'm exhausted. So that's me finishing with... Oh wait, what's... Please don't tell me that there's something else I'm missing. That'll really upset me. Cleared all the courses playing as Mario. That gets you a new stamp. Okay. So that stamp with the yellow cat Mario and the holding the coin, that was the stamp in the level. Because I finished all of the levels with Mario, that M that's in the middle there, that was the Mario stamp that I got in the top right now. Hence why I need to complete this 4 more times with 4 other characters. That's the 4 other stamps that are here. So, with that stated, if I go into this level here, because we need to... I think what we need to do is literally get the same power-ups again. But my question is this going to be a mushroom, or is this going to be a cat suit? Because I'm currently small Mario. Oh, but I have an extra cat suit. Hold on, let's exit the course. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Is go to World 5, go to 5-5. This is where we got the raccoon suit that we used before. We don't need to change from Mario for now. The only thing that's important here, we can use the cat suit right away. Slash at this guy, bomb here. Wait for that guy to explode. This now gets us the raccoon suit that we want to use through to the end of the level. Kill the Goombas, kill everything here, jump up. Wait for another bomb. So if we throw that bomb there, kills the piranha plant in the middle. Halfway checkpoint. Guys. Same thing. Let that explode. Kill the piranha plant that's in the middle of the stage. Guys. This is what I was talking about the depth perception earlier. Oh, but you don't keep the Is there another raccoon suit, or do I have to, like, keep redoing this stage? I'm not gonna look and find out. We're just gonna exit the stage and go back to the start of it. We're doing pretty good, though. Hour and a half, we've already finished 1 of the 5.
Let's go.
So, again... Didn't explode the other bomb, but that's fine. Okay, continue on. Alright, so let's try doing this again. Okay, we can do that without a bomb. Good enough. We probably shouldn't grab that checkpoint. That way, if we restart, we would just restart at the start of the stage. That I like a little better, though. And can we glide from there to the end? We can't. These are good things to know. That one more time. Glide to the end. Nope. Yep. Cool. Jump to the flag. So, we now have our raccoon suit. We now have our cat suit. Oh, actually, here's what we'll do. We'll exit to the title screen because I just saw the saving. Go back in. So now those suits should definitely be saved, including the run that we did with Mario. That should now also be saved. But now we can immediately go to Luigi here. You can select it when you start the level. What we can do with there. But I'll show off both. Go back to here. Yeah, so now it actually shows Champions Road as Luigi in a raccoon suit.
Let's go.
So now we have to see how stupid this is gonna be. God, Luigi is so floaty. I mean, I'm already floaty anyway because of the... Oh god, because of the raccoon suit? Okay. Well, like, now we have to see if stuff like this is any different. Okay, that's the same. That seems to be the same. We just jump a lot farther to the next section. Alright, I guess we'll play this the same as we were before. Oh god. Like I said, he's very floaty. Oh, you could just make it... You could make it up too with the suit. I don't think that was Luigi's jump. I think that was the raccoon suit itself. Okay. We played this part the same. Wait. Oh! I'm an idiot. Whoops. So that was me forgetting to use the cat suit for the next section. Alright, well, let's try that again. Alright, hopefully that did indeed save. Even if it didn't save, I would count it as, like, at least one completion on stream. Oh, yeah, so I forgot to show this off before anyway. I'm Mario. I'll show you what it's like to change to Luigi at the stage itself. I do want to check this. Yeah, it shows Mario having beaten Champions Road. Okay. So, from that perspective, we are good. One thing, if I exit to the title screen now that I'm here, I'm gonna purposely choose Mario, even though I want to play as Luigi.
Super Mario 3D World.
Resume, left, right, Mario.
Mario time.
Do we start in front of Champions Road, is my question. We do, okay. So here, at the start of the level, it says, do you want to press the B button to change? And then you can change to Luigi here.
Let's go.
Okay. So. Slide over to this. Slide to the end. Is this a, yeah, this is the last level. I literally started this entire challenge on the last level of this game. And the reason is, before this stream, even though I started on Champions Road, which is the final level, I did a 3-hour stream and a 3.5-hour stream, so that's 7.5 hours total. And only now at the 1.5 hour mark, or 9 hours total mark, was that my first of 5 times that I beat this level. So, it would have just padded the time if I had played this game more than just Champions Road. And I don't think this game is interesting enough to be able to stream it out the entire time.
Go green.
It's a fun game, but like mostly it's fun to just kind of play on your own time. But as the challenge goes, I think this makes for a decent challenge.
Let's go.
Also, let me pause for half a second just to explain that to people. For those who don't know, this is all part of a hard video game challenge that started with Mario 3D World. I played Bowser's Fury and Mario 3D World off stream, got to Champions Road, and said, I should stream this after having not streamed for a year. And then I said, not only should I stream that, but there's a bunch of hard gaming challenges that I haven't completed in my life that I'd really like to do, so we should stream those as well. So, we've already S-ranked all the levels in Cuphead, we've beaten Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight, we've completed Farewell in Celeste. So, we're doing this now, the Champions Road Mario 3D World complete, shows you what we have completed and when. Let's head back to gaming. Yeah, so that was kind of... So this is the game that started the whole thing of doing all of these hard challenges. But with that said, it wasn't until now that I actually decided to start it up. Yeah, I know people do crazy movement in the catsuit. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god, you jump so high as Luigi. Alright, so let's not hold the jump button until there, I guess? Okay, that works. We're gonna run here, jump to this next section, wait for the next cycle. Okay. Oh no, come on! Like I said, I am not used to Luigi's jumps yet, especially after having just played as his brother for this entire time. Also, I'm surprised that that showed up as a link, but that you didn't get cooked by one of my bots. When do you run 100 meters and queue up for this challenge? So if you notice over here, there's an and more section to that. And if you notice in my completed, that I completed Contra on NES with no cheat code. So I do actually plan on doing other games. With that said, I have them written down. And I'm trying to remember if I actually don't have Q-Up written down. Q-Up. Okay, I've written it down as a potential to do as one of the other games that we would do on stream. Also, forgive the game capture going off like that. Also, let me know if at any time the audio starts getting delayed. From what I can tell, it seems to have been okay so far today. Oh, we need to switch to Luigi. As much as I hate this. Okay. We're Luigi. We can jump way earlier there and still make that. Oh no, that for next time. God, Luigi, you suck so bad. I hate this. I really hate this. Okay. Jump, run, glide, jump. Cool. So far, so good. But yeah, Q-Up is one of those games I've always been, like, slightly interested in. I don't know if that interest includes me actually playing it or not, though. Or if the interest was just, watching, Penguins, Charlie, play it himself ages ago. No, come on. This would be the depth perception issue that I was mentioning for when you are off the side of the platform. Also, I feel like I need to do my own posture check here, so I can feel myself sinking into my chair. I'm gonna have to do two things now. First off, I have to close one bit of software. Three things. Close one bit of software. I have to press refresh on my virtual web camera so I'm not blurry anymore. Then I have to open up my other camera software. I'm currently down here on my camera. Having some more fun with Puddle Spot there. Not Puddle Spot, with Pop Time. That looks better. I could probably do one more tick to the left, but I can always just move myself.
Super Mario 3D World. Meow.
Okay, resume as Luigi in
Luigi.
front of Champion's Row. Like, this is how much different using a different character is. We haven't even got... We were consistently getting to the end with Mario, and now we're not even getting past, like, the first couple sections with Luigi. Let me try jumping from here. Yeah, we can easily make that. Broken. I'm assuming you bought a broken command that shows how broken you are. I think I thought about that once, and then I thought about the implications of that. Like, do we really want to have to discuss how broken all of us are? But I will consider. What I will probably consider first... Okay. What I'll probably consider first is making it a channel point redemption, though, to make a new command. Because, quite frankly, I don't have that many channel point redemptions to begin with.
Oh, bang.
Like, I have a few. But that was one I have been toying with, is allowing people to make new commands in here. Okay, so let's remember to do that this time. Okay, we were slightly off on time. Why is he still so floaty? I hate all of this. I'm gonna keep mentioning that. So I don't even want to press the run button. Okay, we'll just wait here. Okay, now we're holding run. Jump. Jump and slash. So that part's the same. I do feel like we're not quite centered for this. Okay. We're good. I would imagine the swim physics are probably similar as they were for Mario. So we have to wait for this red block no matter what. Okay. We're good. Float down. That is fine. It's if we take one more hit, we need to get worried. So as long as we make it into here, we're good. Split ourselves out. Switch back to our raccoon suit. We'll wait for the laser to start up. Okay, jump way early here. Early there. Early into the side here. Can we make that still? No. Okay. So that one, we have to be running more towards it when we do our jump. I think I needed to loop back around, but again, depth perception issues of me trying to loop around and make it to the same platform again were also going to be a challenge.
Super Mario 3D World! Oh yeah, Mario time! Woohoo!
Okay, so. Oh wait, we didn't switch to Luigi.
time! Let's go!
But I am happy we did make it to the end with Luigi. So time-wise, I'd say we're still not doing awful. And it does make it more promising that we could even potentially finish with all 5 characters on this very string. So, head to the end. Glide. Right, don't glide here. Normal jump. And then glide here. Cool. Right here. Oh god. Okay. Alright. That was stressful, but we seem to make it work. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the one nice thing about the floatiness is that we can kind of stay in the air forever. At least on that section. But that stated, we should be able to utilize that to our advantage on the very last section of the stage. I just don't know how yet. Okay, we're definitely on fast cycle now. So just make it to here. Wait for the next cycle for the next platform. Cool. Also, the starters no longer matter anymore. The stamp at the end no longer matters. Now it's just finished with all the characters. Also, possibly we have to... I'll have to check that. If I lose this stage or win it, afterwards I'll try to check the gold flag requirement, which is hitting the top of the flagpole. And because I'm assuming that it shows that we already have that requirement fulfilled. Because I don't know if you have to do that only once, or if you have to do that with every single character. I think you only have to do it once. But I personally like doing it with Rosalina, because then on the overworld stage, you get to see Rosalina's star everywhere. Okay. We're now getting to the point where we're consistently making it again to the end, even though we're different characters. So that's good. So, start running. Yeah, it's like, this shouldn't be that much different, right? Whew. Alright, that was a little spicier than I would have liked. I jumped, but... Okay. I'm just going to... Oh, no. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered jumping. I should have just taken the hit over there. Also, close that out. Wait, why is this close? Thank you. Yeah, very close. The one thing that I did notice was something that I tried now and I wanted to try before, which is I went to the middle key and then I jumped straight up on my control pad to get to the next key, and I was able to pull off a jump, but then I started going down left. Are you saying because it's quicker than going back and getting the power-ups again? That is exactly correct.
Oh yeah.
Also, it would have been a little quicker if I chose Luigi here, but that's only like a half a second time saving. However, notice that I currently have the raccoon suit, I have the cat suit right now, so I don't have to go through 2 different levels just to pick both of those back up again. Back to Luigi.
Let's go.
But if you did miss it, Puffly, we have finished with Mario, at the very least, so far. Again, we can make this jump from here. Would I say that the last section did feel a little bit like luck? Glide, glide again. Run, don't glide, run and glide. Okay. There's another glide opportunity. We're just gonna wait this time so this section isn't nearly as sketchy. This one we don't have to wait. Cool. Do our little run around. Okay. We're getting very good with the raccoon suit regardless of character. Alright, head to the side. Oh, what? I don't even know what just happened there. I wasn't holding anything on any control sticks or anything. And now it means that our timing for this platform is going to be like so wildly off. So I might wait for like 10 cycles at this point. I'm looking... Oh, this might be a good cycle. That was not a good cycle, but I made it work. That's an awful cycle. That was an okay cycle. But we made it. We're here. Okay. Jump, slash... Jump. Climb to the end. It would be nice if we could get through all the characters today. Call this a complete challenge. Like I said, mostly because I just want to watch Eevee fail on Hollow Knight a bundle later. This is of his own saying, mind you. Again, he says he's not good at Metroidvanias or platformers. I think he's been doing fine, quite frankly. Alright, so, head to here, go down, we're at the end section again. Now! So this time, we're gonna do the same waiting we did before, so we wait till here. We can easily make our jumps here and here. Waiting like partway through the air. Like, you could do these like little loops in the air. That seems to help with timing. But no, so here's what we're gonna try. We're going to try to float to here. Float back here, and then jump back to the middle again. So as long as we can keep resetting ourselves back to the middle. Okay, well that's not ideal. But we're just gonna run this out. Okay. So it looks like as long as 2 hits don't matter, as long as you gain one entire side. The other side you can take, or if you get one side, left or right, you can take 2 hits on the other side and still make it to the end of the stage. But I also now have a consistent way to do this, very possibly, across all other characters. Win time. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess there isn't really a win emote that I can think of. No crown time. I am curious if you can find something. I know Hyper's time exists. And I know cheer time exists. It might be GG's plural, if there is one. Spy time. Put everything as Luigi. Got the Luigi's. Alright, 3 more. So now the question is... I'm not gonna ask it as a question, we're just gonna go in. Head over, run straight to 5-5. Oh, I don't want to do this as... No, that part's fine. Exit course. I still want to do this course as Mario. Up East time. Wait, I did think that there was an Up East, though. That one does surprise me. Alright. As Mario. Switch back to Lucky Cat. Slash that. Bomb that. We actually did kill the other guy this time. Bomb. That's not what we want to bomb. It's fine. Let's just head over. When we determined that we could glide across one of these things. Actually, we could probably even glide to here. Cool. We won't get the flag this time. So we jump to here, and then this is where we glide to the end. I thought it was to been a while since I've been to Pop Time Help, though. Yeah, fair. No, I don't. I just didn't want to grab that raccoon suit because I do want to make sure that I have the. Oh God! What? What even happened there? I don't know how I went so wildly off the side. Also, where is Pop Time Help? Out of curiosity. Gas time. So I've tried to go to the Pop Time channel, but the only thing I ever see there is occasionally they're walking a dog. I'll go get a beat back in a bit. Not a problem. I appreciate that. Again, jump to here, glide to the end. To here. This guy. Okay. Let's not run off the side this time. Get this. So we'll do a couple things here really quickly. The third thing of which isn't going to matter. So the first thing I'm going to do is from here head to the Crown World. The second thing I'm going to... Well, the second thing is to save and quit. But the third... Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. The third thing I was going to say was to change to Princess Peach first, but there's no way for me to change her without going into a level. So... We'll do the second thing, which was saving to the title of the screen. The third thing is changing to Peach, but we'll just have to do it after the fact.
Super Mario 3D World! Meow.
But also, I don't think it would have mattered, because I think here, like, I think it always starts as Mario. Maybe. Maybe it was hard as Peach if the last person who was Peach. I don't know. Also, it looks like Looks like Sari is failing again at detecting best viewers. Oops, didn't mean that part of this. Okay, you'll have to forgive the capture again. I'll be back up in a moment. Okay. So again, Peach's thing is she can glide for long distances. So with that stated, can I glide to here? I can. Like with Luigi, it was a combination of the fact that he can jump really high with the glide of the raccoon. But with Peach, it's a combination of her own glide plus the raccoon glide. So stuff like this, I really don't know how it's going to... How are we going to do this? I can glide to here, and then to the end. But this I would need to do the same as before. Yeah, and she doesn't... That was me holding the run button. So now I have to come up with yet another method to be able to use Peach. Because I guess I don't know her full movement set.
Super Mario 3D World!
Peach, let's go.
Okay, so head back in. I don't know if I have to do... Nope, that's not the jump that I wanted to show off. I don't know if I have to do that jump at that one section, or like... I don't know. I just don't know what I have to do now. Also, can I just mention right now exactly how badly this is going to suck when I have to do this as Toad? I might have mentioned it before, but I definitely want to mention that again. So, we can do this in air to, like, continue our glide for longer. That's our normal glide, with no run. If we do this... Okay, it looks like we could either land on that guy's head. What if we land on this guy's head? Okay. I mean, that works. That was a potentially consistent thing to do. Yeah, that's how long it took for her to get a run, by the way. Okay, we're gonna see if the raccoon suit gets us up from here to the... No, it doesn't get us to the next platform. Okay, so that was Luigi's jump that got us up 2 platforms before. Okay, gliding on here, though, is very nice. Because now we don't use these tiles nearly as much. Yeah, it means that we can glide over these things. Okay, so there's some nice things about using Peach versus other characters we've been using. Yeah, the glide just takes some getting used to, but... Alright, so this should be the same good cycle. Nice. And yep, give me 2 seconds and I'll, either if I die, or if I finish this, I'll, go into chat and give you the permit. I mean, one of those two is bound to happen soon enough, probably at the end of the level. Okay, so let's head over here. But theoretically, Peach should be one of the easiest to use at the very end of the stage, because again, her shtick is that she glides everywhere. It would be nice to keep the catsuit once, just for when we like exit out of the stage, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so moment of truth. First, let's use the raccoon suit. Start running. Yeah, like that's my normal glide right away with Peach. Okay. Oh god! That's not great. However, again, we do have a normal glide with Peach. Oh, but it's not very long. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's close this as we're opening it again. Let's do this. Permit. Platty. There we go. Nice. That is good to know. Just open that up in a separate window for myself. Cool, okay. Yeah, because I do actually want to check that out later. Also, Peach's glide isn't nearly as good as the raccoon suit glide.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
Yeah, I saw that whole thing is just like a JSON document. And pop help in chats you mod for that have it. That's actually a good idea. No, I'll do that in just a moment. Also, we need to exit out of this because I'm currently doing that as Mario. So I guess before I press the A button there, add com, help. There we go. I don't really use Stream Elements bot, except for, I can't remember, oh, it was for the watch time. That's the only reason I actually have Stream Elements in here. And even that's like, it's not a perfect system. Okay, so the first jump to that guy we made. This one, we did it to this guy. Oh, well, I think we did it to the second of them, but it looks like you can do your glide to either of those two. Oh, but you can't actually make that jump if you're gliding that entire time. Okay, so that means we need to jump to the middle pink blocks at minimum, because you can probably glide from the middle pink blocks to the end.
Super Mario 3D World!
Yeah, not quite. Peach. I'm trying to think of the largest channel that I follow is Games Done Quick, and then the next one after that maybe has like 100 people in it at any given time, 100 to 200 people. Like, there's a reason why everyone who's on Twitch typically sees me in chats that have like 10 or less people in them. Like, I really do a pretty decent job, mostly supporting those who I feel need the most support, the smaller streamers who are out there. One of those things, I've kind of mentioned it before. I don't plan on going for partner myself at any time. This isn't like a money-making endeavor for me anyway to begin with. I literally only use... this could be bad. I only use Twitch as my platform to be able to socialize with people. My old YouTube channels like Jess Cox and Dodger, then my biggest Fiend and Fire Dragon. Yeah, that's fair. But like in both of those cases, you know, Beanie was even like part of the Fall Guys community for a small bit. She was in like the first Bean Brawl tournament. So she knows a lot of the same, a few of the same people we know in that sense. Fifi, same thing. I'm also normally the small sound. Yeah, totally. Oh, I knew that I had screwed up there. I knew that I had jumped over before using the cat suit. Also, why is this Y button? Thank you. I know it's supposed to be X button, but I'm using the Xbox controller on my Switch right now. I think it's still the top of the Fall Guy, still the top Fall Guys of all time. Yeah, very possibly. Well, I guess it depends on in which sense you mean, because tournament-wise, wasn't it Triumph? Sure. Oh, that's for GlitzCon. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just know that Triumph had won a lot of tournaments, a few of which were like a number of thousands of dollars. Alright, can we make this? But yeah, so going back to that whole point, as much as I like Fifi and all of them, I do feel that my voice gets lost in their channels. So like, I just don't follow over there and watch, because it's like if I were to try to talk to him, he wouldn't be able to see what I say. If I try to talk to other people in the chat's scrolling way too fast. Plus, her rivals, she won't leave tourney as well as a lot of her. Yeah, true.
Super Mario 3D World.
There, we can switch to Peach right now. For being on her. Oh, she has a smaller channel. That's good. It's like one where she doesn't do gaming. Okay. We still need to find a way to be more consistent at this level. Because, like I said, all of these characters play wildly differently from each other. Only do so much Nintendo. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I like Nintendo games, but like, note that, you know, we've been playing mostly indie games up until this point. Cuphead and Hollow Knight and Celeste and all that stuff. It's Final Fantasy and cozy games. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think that's the play. Is jump back to the blue tile. And then jump to the next blue tile when it appears. I think that'll end up being more consistent. This, however, I have zero plan for that rhythm section as of right now. She goes so slowly. So I think I have to go back to the way that I was playing that section with Mario. Oh, wait. There's one... I think she has another move, maybe.
Super Mario 3D World.
I'll have to check. Let's resume. Let's go as Peach.
Peach, let's go.
Should be good to go.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is me holding the run button this entire time, and notice I'm not even running yet. Like, not really. So I think it takes her a moment to even, like, build up a run. This section, I think we do have a consistent setup. Head to that guy. That was me holding right the entire time. If I hold right the entire time to here, we do make it to that one Chuck. Okay, so we just want to hold right for that. So here we want to glide to the second one, then glide to this guy. Alright, so now we have a consistent setup for there. So this, like I said, I'm going to try it the way that I had been doing it with Mario. Nope, that doesn't work either, because she glides too much. I gotta figure out if there's a move where she jumps higher. Also, I can feel myself sinking in my chair again. Oh.
Super Mario 3D World.
Yep, which does mean... Actually, if I just lean back, am I okay? If I, like, move my chair forward and lean back? Not really. If I go here... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm more centered now. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Dana. Hope you're doing well today. We are just working on our 9.5 total hours of playing the same stage. We're trying to beat it with the 3rd out of 5 characters that I need to beat it with. So, if you're curious how I'm doing, my mental capacity, I would say, is okay. Alright. We did figure out we can press right to here. Do the same thing again, just keep holding right. Okay. Or not, apparently. So I guess I have to actually aim for that guy? Or I have to not run. It's one of the two. Okay, that's good to say. Hopefully this is still... My Switch isn't overheating and this is still loading okay. Alright, resume. It sucks that all 5 of these characters are so different from one another. And just tiny little differences too. I wish that I noticed better what it was I was doing before that so easily got her to the end of the stage. Like, that whole section, consistent. This section, up through the 3 turtles, the fire bros. Consistent. Here, we lose a little bit. That part. Oh god. That part's consistent. But now this, like... Alright, so let's try... And that was with me letting go of the controller. It does feel like we're still doing that with a bit of luck. Glide to this one, glide to this one, and then glide to the end. So we have a consistent setup there. Okay, here. So this is the part I don't know. I have no clue. All right, it's something like that. But even there, I'm not 100% positive exactly what I did. This part's very easy because we can glide in the air for so long. All right, this, as long as we remember to use the correct suit, then we're fine. And we still get the glides in the air like this, even as a cat. Okay. I hope this is the right cycle. Looks like it is. Even if it wasn't, that felt fine. Alright, we're good. Okay, this is the same as every character when you're a cat. So I think the actual cat physics are fundamentally the same between characters. Like, it's the same amount of run that you get up walls and whatnot. Okay, so now it literally just comes down to, can we figure out the easiest way to do the last section with Peach in the end section of the game, of the level. Alright, keep pressing quickly. Down and up, wait. Have to check for this red block. Go down the pipe. We'll switch back to the raccoon suit, and then figure out our lives. Okay, so raccoon suit. Wait for the laser. Okay, this part's all pretty much the same. Okay. I needed to see how far these lasers reached. Okay, so far so good. That's fine. Oh! Oh! Damn it. I was slightly off on getting that last key, and that completely screwed up the whole last bit of the run. What sucks is, like I said, there's still certain parts in the middle of the run that we don't have down consistently.
Super Mario 3D.
I mean, we should be able to get this soon, right? Because we're still every couple runs reaching the end, even as Peach.
Let's go.
I'm just wondering, had we made it correctly to the second to last key on that run, if you do your movements perfectly can you make it from the second to last key to the last key and out the level, even taking every hit on the way. Like, I'll just have to do it for all of that to make sense. Okay, so we run, we float in the air to this guy, float to the other one. Like I said, all of this pretty consistent. Okay, that's what it was. Her glide is enough in the air that you could jump from the first one and then glide and wait for the second one. Okay, I'm understanding. Okay. Also, I'm like letting go of her jump, but quite frankly, her jump is the glide. And that's very helpful. Very, very, very helpful on this section. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, as long as we can be consistent on all those first few parts of this. Nope. We'll just have to redo that. That's fine. I messed up because I was supposed to jump and slash anyway. Right here, jump, slash. Make that last bit. Well, like, since this screen is the one where the cat doesn't matter once we get up here, it's all a matter of just figuring out the consistency before then and figuring out the consistency in the speed booster section. That literally fine. Peach, does that mean good? Yeah. We're going in order. I'm gradually making it. I made it slightly harder on myself by going to Luigi. Then I made it. I guess this is just a little bit easier than Luigi technically with Peach. And then it's going to be wildly difficult with Toad afterwards. But it does mean that we have completed Mario and Luigi thus far. But you mean Mario and Luigi while you were gone? Yes, that is correct. Give me a second and I'll be able to check out that last message. Okay. Well, that's bad for the program. We're just gonna glide. Damn it! It's like, not wrong. Toad will be very annoying. Yeah. I mean, the princess isn't great either because, like, yeah, exactly. It was what I was saying earlier in stream. Is like, I was wondering why the depth perception is so bad in this game when the shadows seem fine. And I looked, like, your shadow is directly under you. It even changes. It's not just always a round shadow, for example. If you have the raccoon suit, you have a little raccoon tail behind you. But then I realized that this is a stage where you don't have platforms underneath you most of the time. And that's the problem. So I have no physical concept of, like, where I am in space and time. And, like, what is underneath me. And as a result, what corrections I need to make. But I think I have a consistent way to get around the rest of this level up until that point with Peach. This was the hardest one to figure out. that I can glide over to this guy, jump off of his head. And here I could do the same thing for the second guy. To there, to them. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. Well, like I said, that's the only place I don't have a consistent setup with Peach in her raccoon suit. And she doesn't seem to have a run. It's like no matter what I do, she just cannot get up to run speed. Yeah, you may have been here when I mentioned it. If anytime that you run cup time in here, the typical running of that command will get you between 2 and 3 of my emotes each time.
Peach, let's go.
Yeah, if I run that again. Interesting.
Let's go.
That, I don't think that should be on any kind of cooldown or anything, because that's literally why I have cup time modded. Or cup time modded. Yeah, there we go. I see at least 2. The screen is slightly scrolled. I don't think the last one's mine, though. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, with holding... Oh, okay, as long as we hold the button. Oh, did I? Did I? Alright, so we determined that for here we glide. Oh no, come on! But we did figure out that we glide long enough that we can make it from the first of those platforms to the second of those platforms. Oh, I'm going to directly copy paste what you wrote. Okay. And ever since then, it has been 2 each time. Said, oh, did I do? Oh, I did do Cuphead. You're right.
Super Mario 3D World.
When I looked back, it was your cup time that I saw. Da-da-da.
Peach, let's go.
Oh, I also just noticed that we got 3 of them that time.
Let's go.
Okay. Like I said, for now, it is mostly about consistency on specific sections with Peach. And then we just execute them over and over. Yeah, I think that, Dump Time, that's likely one emote you won't ever see a version of in here. Well, so, like, this is what I mean, though, by consistency. How many times have we done the jump from the middle block to the Chuck's head? Or whatever those guys are called. And then, like, sometimes it just goes, nah, no, he's gonna run instead. Like, okay, well, I swear I did the same inputs the same way.
Super Mario 3D World.
And I will definitely blame that on me and not the game. But I said, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. We try to get Cody Yahtzee on Dino Time when he had a pub sub. Have I tried doing it right? You know what, Pony? You're right. I actually hadn't thought of that. Also, welcome in. hold on. So we're gonna take Pony's advice here, and then we're just gonna first try this now. So glide to this guy, hit his head. This time we're going to jump, and we're going to make it onto... Nope, nope, we're gonna do the same thing that we did before. We're gonna get hit by the same exact guy. Maybe that's if I go too high and towards the wall. Let me make sure that I'm staying perfectly online with him and see if that's part of the difference. Also, yet again, sinking into my chair.
Super Mario 3D World.
We'll stick with myself with my camera this way.
Oh yeah.
Peach, let's go.
But Pony, we did we've beaten this level 2 out of the 5 times already that we needed to. We beat it with Mario, we beat it with Luigi. So we're doing okay. Both of those were on this very stream. Okay. All of that easy. This section. Easy. Done. Okay. This section. So again, let's stay in the dead center. Glide to the first one. Keep holding the jump button. We glide to here. So, dead center. Not near the wall. Jump, hold the jump button. There we go. So it's probably just that. Glide to here. Raccoons. I take it you saw Rack Time, had no clue what it was, then needed to find out. Okay, now we glide. Glide again. Alright. Like, what the hell is Rack? Yeah, like I kind of would have felt the same way had I seen that. Okay. Rack City, Rack City. Is that a late 80s or early 90s Saturday morning cartoon? We need to make sure that we get on to this cycle. Wait for the next one. I only ask because when I think of raccoons, I think of the 70s cartoon series, The Raccoons, with, if I remember correctly, the bad guy was Cyril Sneed. The, like, pink aardvark. See if we manage to trigger a nostalgic memory for you there. Definitely bad guy name, yeah. Yeah, you could double check what I said. Just look up the Raccoon's pink aardvark, and you should see him. Also, ignore the fact that I got hit here. That's fine. We can take 2 hits in this section that we're in right now. Because this isn't the power-up that we need anyway. We've already used up that power-up for everything we needed it for. Did all versions of the... of which emote was that? Also, I'm gonna have to concentrate yet again. We get jumping, we are gliding. God, it does actually make it all the way over there. That sucks. That sucks also. Okay. Michelle, you're playing as Peach. Yeah. We have beaten this on this stream thus far as Mario and Luigi. I really do want to be back. Okay. Sheesh time. Right, I want to open up my camera software again. Ignore the fact that I'm doing my best Jashin impression down here. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, Berto, we're currently trying to figure out how to be consistent with Peach through most of this level. Wow, huh? Okay, so we'll run, hold, and jump this entire time up to here. Then we're going to do the same thing from the middle of this block. Run, hold, and jump. Okay. Apparently you glide to the very last of those planks if you do that. Okay. So it looks like we have most of this level pretty consistent so far with Peach. This is definitely the easiest of all of the parts that I'll eventually get complacent on because it's so easy. Because you literally just glide the entire time. Oh, wait, we want to not run here. Wait this out. Okay, we'll wait one cycle here. Into the middle. This should be the good cycle for this guy. Oh god, that was a little sketch, but we're here. Okay. We just need, this is the only other part we need the cat for. Is to make it up this stupid section. Yeah, for those who missed it, literally, we don't need the cat anymore. The only reason I'm still the cat right now is because it means that we get a couple extra hits that we can take on this water section right now. Well, we literally don't need this cat from now until the end of the level. So, this is the last part of the level. And we keep managing to make it back to here each time, so that's good. We'll wait this out. We'll wait until the laser's first starting, which is here. Alright, jump early for most of these jumps. Okay. That was the one that we missed the last time. So, we just need to glide to the first one of these. Wait around and glide over that guy. Jump and glide back to the center. And then do the same thing. Are you kidding me? That was all because I didn't know that there was going to be a laser coming from the bottom of that. That is genuinely annoying. Yeah, totally. And I could, with that said, I could change the camera. We might even see if that does indeed help us or not. Yeah, I know, because like I already have all the movement down. Might throw off your exactly. Might throw off my muscle memory and depth perception. Correct. That's the big problem. What's particularly annoying is that's the first time that I've managed to keep the raccoon suit that long. Now, on the positive side of things, provided that I can keep making it over the plank section here, we now have full setups for literally this entire level as Peach with both of the suits. So, first, I'll consider that the first section, this being the second section with the Fire Bros. So this third section, as long as this goes consistently in the same every single time, why did this guy hit him? Why to this? And then from here, as long as we hit the next guy, jump off of his head, and then make it to one of the planks at the end there, then we're fine. Everything from here, we glide to the third of these blocks, glide to the first of the blue set here. I guess we can hold the run button here this entire time, that's fine. Glide to the end. And this is just one jump at a time. From here, we just glide and wait for the blue and pink blocks to come back. With these guys, we kill the middle guy, the bottom, and then the top. So, middle guy, wait, bottom, and top. We change over to the cat. We have until this platform comes back to continue this cycle. We wait one swing over here. Jump in between these two, and then in between this set also. So, like for the rest of the level, we actually have everything pretty consistent now with our movement and like what we need to do, and we're executing that plan every time, which is good because it means that we keep getting to go right back here and retrying over and over. And I'm slowly, ever so slowly, gaining ways to consistently hit the keys as the princess, as Peach. Wait it out. I'm wondering if at any point I do get impatient enough to try to do the cat up the side of the wall as any of the characters. If anything, it would be as Toad, more than likely. Beat this out. There we go. Jump with the glide. Jump with the glide. Jump. Jump to the side and back. That was unfortunate. I wasn't going for the star, I just wanted to go for the timing that I know. Also, that was me actively trying to twirl in the air to get back. Essentially using my glide and twirl to get back on the platform. Apparently that doesn't work up there, which I didn't know until just now. Okay, I'll just have to work better at correcting myself to make sure. Yep. Everyone blame Pony. I'll have to do better at correcting myself to that middle key in the end section. Alright. I'm so slowly running out of water here. Alright. That one we can actually do much earlier. The only unfortunate thing is it does still feel a couple times that at the very last part of this particular section that we are getting very lucky on it. So right after I jump off of this guy's head, like wherever, yeah, exactly. Like the place where we're sticking our landing there very much still feels like luck. But I don't know right now if I have any better setup to work with.
Super Mario
The reason I'm looking up and trying to think is I'm trying to think if I were to jump off of the guy's head jump off the guy's head. So I jump as high as possible, then jump off of the wall and float. Can I make it from the wall to the end of that section? And I don't know the answer to that. Okay. Like I said, everything up until here, fine. This section, fine. This section. Oh, that was unfortunate, but again, through sheer will of luck, made it to end. Nearly didn't make that jump. All right. Again, we're bound to eventually get hit here. Hopefully not right now. The switching camera angle not so helpful, but we're fine. Okay, and again, we have until that platform comes back to make all of the cycles we want to make. Perfect. The rest of these cycles should be easy. Alright, we are good. And then everything from here is very easy. Well, up to the water. We get hit in the water once in a while. Again, I'm not bored enough of this yet to do Karate Man's suggestion of what these speedrunners do. Apparently the speedrunners don't bother with this water section. At the very start of the water section, there's do it. It's a portion with where if you still have the catsuit, you can like jump onto the sidewall and just climb up the side. Try it once. Okay, if I failed this time, I will try it once as Peach, only because Peach is the one character where I know I can at least glide to the side and even potentially save myself by gliding back. Alright, so we start our run. Jumps and glides. Give me a sec, I can check out what that message says. I didn't mean to jump that far. On the plus side, it's now very easy to correct ourselves. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We now know... No, come on! Okay. Holy. I have not once yet made this while being big. But that's fine. We're not going for perfection here. I mentioned it on Garuda's stream earlier. My motto is good enough. Alright, but that's 3 now. As long as we don't fall off the side here. But I am purposely, like right now, I'm letting go of my controller just to make sure I don't accidentally touch something that's gonna like throw me wildly off the side of the map. Have I been going? Yeah, I have been going for the top of the flag because each of the characters. Whatever you do, don't wait 150 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I could try it as Toad. We're gonna be failing a billion times as Toad anyway. Looking forward to your damageless playthrough of this whole game. Yeah, no. Alright, that's everything is Peach now. Ugh, now I have to do 5-5 again. God. I hate everything. You people do realize that, so I always show like the difficult games banner over here, but there is another banner that I or another flyer that I don't show very often that shows this, which are the rules, which includes doing things that are developer intended. So I'm not going to play any runs where I take no damage. Just want to mention that I've already written that previously. Oh, anyway. So 1860. Oh God. Would you like to share with the class what the 1862 speedrun is? Not damageless. Yeah, obviously. I'm trying to remember, that include what? That's Galaxy 2, 64, what's it called? Sunshine and Odyssey. All moons, all stars, all everything. Most of the famous Civil War era speedrun. Yeah, pretty much. Is that what your next book is going to be about? Yeah, let's see how Karate described all this. Give me 2 seconds. 6 back-to-back 3D Mario games. 64 Sunshine, Galaxy 120, Galaxy 2 242 star, 3D World 380 star. So it does include this game. Odyssey's 880 moons. This doesn't include 3D Land, right? This is all like the home console ones. And 3D Land is 3DS, unless they re-released it or something. But even still, it would then be a re-release. All of the other ones that you mentioned are all original Mario games. Also, they should release it, to be honest. Also, what does Mario Wonder... Well, is Mario Wonder more similar to Mario U? I have no clue. Like, I own Mario Wonder. It's next to me, but I've never played it. Yes, okay. Side-scroller Mario. Right, gotcha. Oh, right, and it's just the 3D Mario. Yeah, 3D Mario, which you did mention. Nope, like, I own it. It should be in probably this case, I would imagine. Nope. Next one. I have 6 cases like that's worth a playthrough, very cute and fun. That's not what I meant to do.
Hello. Let's go.
Can you share with you a fun fact? Yeah, go for it. How do you exit out of this? Not that. Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe, Super Mario 3D All Stars. Oh yeah, it's in there. Right, you can't see it, but it's that one right here. That's Wonder. Next to Super Mario Maker 2, which you can probably tell just by how yellow the cartridge is. Wonder makes your controller sing. Literally, there's no speaker in the controller, just vibrates the controller such passion. Produces tones that match the music. Interesting. Yeah, it's not even a real green screen. This is an artificial green screen program. But it's the best one of these programs that I've managed to use. What's your background then? It is by XSplit, the ones who also make stream software out there that no one uses anymore, but they used to. But it's a XSplit VCam. It's their virtual camera. But I mean, it does a pretty good job cutting everything out, as you can see. Well, now for the most, like legit, what is your background without the program eliminating it? It is a video that I downloaded from, background without the program eliminating it. Oh, you would see my gaming chair that I'm in. The one thing you can occasionally see is the pillow that I have on it, and then just the rest of my room. Yeah, like if I were to eliminate it, you would literally just see my bedroom behind me right now. So it isn't just a blank wall. It must be, yeah, exactly. Like that's how decent of a program it is. Oh my god, Toad, you're too fucking fast for your. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. We're gonna not press the run button this time, and we're gonna see what happens. No, I know. I know. Is this a new Toad stream by Toad out here taking 13 lines of coke and just sending it? Welcome in, Evie. That is wildly accurate. Toad's as well as like 26 lines to him. Oh god. I hate that I've saved the hardest one for second to last here. Okay, I have the raccoon suit. I should still be able to make it to here. I can make it to here. All right. Again, we're looking for consistent setups that we can do. Okay. This is gonna be awful. Okay, that one was fine. Can I do the same thing I was doing with Peach? Oh, wait, I can. Okay. So I have to aim myself for the first of those two. I can make it from the first blue section to the second blue. I am not holding the run button, and I'm making it just fine from one of these sections to the next. Oh my god. Alright. Pretty sure I did the same order as me. Yeah, I mean, it's just the default order, right? But the point is, it means that Rosalina ends up being last. And she's far and away the easiest character to deal with. It's gonna be awful clear first try. No. I mean, first off, we already saw what my first try was. I, like, dove off the goddamn side of the map. Why am I holding the run button? It's so dumb here. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, because I do actually want to, like, have a proper try here. Gonna clear this in less than 10 attempts. So let's about the bully section and then clear it first try. I think this is attempt 2 as of right now. So with that stated, it looks like we are gonna at least make it to the last section. Alright. Toad goes so quick. Why am I going just as slow in the water as everyone else? I do have 3 clears under my belt, that is true. You believe. I appreciate it. Okay. Second try to get into the end section. That part's not so bad. I do anticipate dying here, but that's because I don't know what the jumps are going to be like with Toad. Even with the raccoon suit glides. Okay, well, that's so far so good. Oh. Okay. Oh. This is the best I've ever done. Oh, God. That's... Come on! No, dying not allowed. Yeah, I was, like, weaving too much on that, on the right side keys. I know. Had I not been hit by that... No, I know. Yeah, so did I. If I wasn't hit by that last laser, I 1000% would have made it just now. Attempt 3 for sure. I don't know, do you still want me climbing up the left? Actually, here's the positive thing that we have going for you, Karate, is we're making decent time. So provided that if I did get Toad right now, I could easily try with Rosalina going around the left side and trying the cat skip. Because Rosalina, by her own, like, naturally is able to float. Like, she has, like, it wouldn't even matter whether I kept the raccoon at that point, I don't think. Okay, so this is the hardest part right here. Like I was saying. That was all because I didn't jump high enough for some reason there. Yeah, very unlucky. I'm gonna have to just see how high I jump off of the one Chuck said. Alright, so onto Toad. Yeah, and then from there I'll have to figure out, can I make it all the way to the right side, or do I have to jump off of the next one's head to make it across, or go to the planks? Okay, we're letting go of the run button. Here I can hold it, just to make it across. Oh, the best. Would you like to play? Do you want me to start up Parsec? Have you tried controlling Toad? Okay, so we're just going to not let go of the jump button. I think that's what it was. I think I let go of the jump button before. Okay, the toad does let us get to there. Okay, here we don't want the jump button. Okay. Like I said, everything else here, not so bad. This is so much easier as each. We're just gonna wait this out. We're gonna be patient little boys here. Okay, great. Okay, get ourselves onto this platform. I hope I'm not off on my timing. I hope this is... Yeah, this looks like the right cycle. Yeah, even if it wasn't, we made it, so... Okay, we're good. So, let's get ourselves back through this section. We will look at the side. We're not going to it, but that's what we're looking to reach later. If we can make this. Like I said, apparently you can climb up that entire wall I just showed off using the cat suit and make it to the end section. Okay. So now I have to think ahead of time what I did right and what I did wrong in this last section with the raccoon suit. So the first thing that I did right is I'm holding the speed button down and we're going now. Holding the jump button this entire time so we're gliding. Jumping slightly early for our glides. Jumping to the side and then forward. Okay, so I understand all of that movement now. Waiting this out. Getting ourselves back to center. Honestly, at this point, this is fine. I can get hit another time anyway, so... Oh, okay. I figured that was going to be the best way to deal with that. Also, can we stop going through these loops, please? Alright. I think it would be a better troll if those weren't loops and they were just pipes that, like, went out of the level. Yes, time. I think I just missed time to jump. Also, I think that was try number 4. Technically. Also, can someone tell me if Eevee is live? I know that he was just in here 2 seconds ago. He's not. Okay, thank you. It saves me the time of having to check myself. Alright then, Karate, am I trying this one time with Rosalina then? Alright. Gonna go live about half an hour or so. Okay. Cool. Decision. Cool. Got it. I need to head back to 5-5. Essentially, what I would love to do is actually finish this off today. Raid out somewhere, and then, like I said, I'm going to be spending my afternoon watching Eevee. Oh, wait, we're actually going to try doing this as Rosalina with a very specific intent. So, first, let's use this. Make sure we don't get hit. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Head to here, hit this, head to the other side. Don't hit the checkpoint flag. Is it the course? Yeah. Shit. So we'll stay as Rosalina. Let's do all of this again without getting hit this time. Oh, I like that even better. Casual semi-speed on tech. Yeah, we don't get the flag. Mostly that way if we fall off the stage. We start at the beginning where we definitely get our raccoon suit. Right, to here. Wide to the end. Hit the last of these. And she has already made the top of this flag, so we're good. So, the specific reason why I used Rosalina is I did notice this on Peach or Toad, that when I go back to Champions Road and I exit to the title screen and then I re-enter again, it is actually defaulting to Rosalina or whoever your last character was.
Super Mario 3D World. Meow.
So when I click resume and click this, notice it actually is Rosalina, it's not Mario.
All
Just
set.
one less click for me to deal with. Also, Karate seems to have left, so I don't know if I'm doing the side thing or not.
Let's go.
I guess I could try it regardless. Okay. Look at this. I'm gonna Tanuki Rosalina. So, the nice thing now is it now no longer matters if we lose the raccoon suit. Because Rosalina literally has the same move even without this suit. I let go of the button. It's fine, but I did let go of it. Okay, I'm also not able to reach the end of this, so we have to do it the same way we did as Peach. I guess with Raccoon, you can always make it to the end there. So does that mean the glide? It does mean the glide is the same for her.
Whoa.
Cool. Well, that meant we were just able to easily go through all of those sections first try right now. Nice. Change over to this. Oh, her jump is not great. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, we're gonna have to wait one extra cycle to make it to here. I really hope that doesn't throw off this cycle then. Now we seem to be okay. Okay. Past the cat sections. Like, this is the only character where I might actually first try it. And only because I'll have the ability to, like, slightly glide in the very, very last section if I need to. Even if I get hit as a raccoon. Okay. So down we go. And up we go. Alright, moment of truth coming up. Split ourselves out. Take out our raccoon tail again. Wait it out. And let's do it. Alright, glide. Jump. Glide. Again. I didn't mean to change the camera in the middle of all of that. Yeah. It wasn't even the camera anyway. I just didn't have the right timing for my jump from that one section to the next. Also, no, I'm officially out of luck.
Super Mario 3D World!
So let's resume. Nope. That's not the right button. That's the right button.
Hello there. All set.
Try to refill my water at the same time that I'm starting the game. Okay. Yeah, correct. The jump was short regardless.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, that wasn't worth the risk there, but we're okay. Alright, so how did I do this section up here? I think I did it like Peach. So we hold jump for that. We want to do the same here. So we want to actually hold jump as we jump off of this guy's head. Oh, okay. So that's not necessarily enough. Thinking. Again, this is the only section that we need to find a consistent setup for. The only thing I can think of is that you need to be holding fully right on the controller when you do that jump to make sure that you actually make it across to the other side. But literally now the only two hard parts, there's only three hard parts. There's that jump that I just failed on. There's the section of jumping at the start of the speed section, and then there's the actual getting the 4 keys on the sides at the end of the key of the speed boost section. Okay, this time we're just gonna wait this out. Oh, this guy's firing regardless. Okay. Our cycle for... No, these guys don't actually move until you get up to them. That's good. Okay, so I'm holding run button this entire time. Holding jump gets us to here. So again, this time I'm gonna hold fully right and hold the jump button. No, I can feel that's not gonna work. That's fine. But I could feel it midair, so we were fine. Here's where we let go of run. And we need to stop skidding against that wall, just in case, because that does have the potential of having you slide all the way down. Oh. This part feels a little fraught with danger now. Only because her jump is a lot shorter than, like, everyone I've been playing as, essentially. Like, maybe it's similar to Mario's. Okay. But for the most part, we've been okay on that section. So, like I said, as long as you have the cat suit, that makes this easy. Yeah, it would be nice to get this, I'd say, within the next half hour or so. Go raid out, make myself lunch, etc., etc. Oh, update the completed command at that point as well. And then I'll have to start thinking about what the next game is that we want to play. Like, I know that it says Undertale Genocide Run, but like we have a bunch of other options and stuff that including Q-Op, which was mentioned earlier today. But let's start it. Okay. I do like these sideways, and then, oh god! Come on! I do like those sideways jumps, though, where it's like straight to the right and then straight forward, that make like V-shaped jumps from one platform to the next. But like I said, her jump is just like not the same as the others. And by a little bit, a tiny bit enough that it is throwing me off.
Super Mario 3D World! Meow.
Hello there. All set.
Now the only unfortunate thing is, like I said, we're still getting a little lucky on the thin plank section. So it would be nice if we can get that a little more consistently. I guess as long as I make it at all, I don't really mind. Okay, all good. Yeah, like I said, as long as we make it at all right there, I don't really care. Okay, we'll just wait for the next cycle. Yeah, just don't be against the wall there, just so we don't slide off the side by accident. I will say it is very nice having the raccoon suit just for this one section, if only so we can hover over the blocks. Oh, I think I'm one swing cycle behind on these. I guess that's fine, because you have to wait for this platform then. Okay. Do a run and jump. Move this out. Perfect. Everything right now going swimmingly. Okay. Oops. I just wanted to look up that way just to see what my stream time was looking like. I said, I know that my camera is very close there, so it looks like I'm looking straight into all of your souls whenever I look at how much time is on the clock. Alright. So, we're now consistent on almost all sections, and we've literally beat this game 4 times today, across 4 different characters. Once I can make this like one jump, we should theoretically be gold. So, start it up. Again, just jump a little early on these. Not that way and not that early. Okay, at least that one I was able to correct for it. Cool. So you may have noticed, I had to do a couple corrections there. But we're good now. No, come on. Oh! I shouldn't have gone for that. Essentially, I was going for the run between the 2 keys. That's not what's been working for me. What has been working for me is going to the edges and then jumping back to the dead center, where you have just a shit ton of wiggle room to play with and like readjust the way that your character is gonna go and what key you're gonna go to next. Now, the nice thing about that run was I saw how easy it was for me to correct a bad jump. That, like, that one platform, I knew, that one platform of 4 speed boosters that goes to the 2 speed boosters in the middle of nowhere, I knew I was going to make it from the 4 to the 2. So I saw that I was easily able to make it back to the 4 again with my, even with my bad jump, and then readjust. So that's actually more progress again, even if it doesn't seem like it on the face of it. Okay. We're holding. Okay, I mean that was consistent at least. That was us. No, what? My jump just gone. But I did notice the football players. I think they're Chuck-Chucks is the name. I jumped off of him. I went down and diagonal to the right, and that took me perfectly to the very last plank, 2 times in a row. So as long as I keep getting to that same exact plank, I will be able to jump off of it. So let's turn our air conditioner up just a little bit.
Hello there. All set.
Let's head into here.
Let's go.
Okay. Just trying to get some stuff set up on the side over here. Okay. Our timing is obviously a little off as a result, but that's fine. Like we can deal with that. Okay. Alright, we're good to here. Alright, so let's try it now. We're holding A. We're going to try to make it to that. Yeah, we can consistently make it to that plank. That's 3 times in a row. We made it to the same plank. Also, we're just going to do this way. Which is probably how we were doing, and then I just forgot, quite frankly. Okay. All good, though. We're back. What's that? Oh! Okay, so, this is what I was saying before. So we've lost the raccoon suit, but Rosalina by herself can do this in the air to kind of save herself. So we will see how this goes right now without the raccoon suit for the rest of the level. I hope so. I appreciate it though, plenty. Whereas, it's kind of irrelevant. Because every time that we quit out of the game and go back in, we gain the raccoon suit again anyway. So now what it does mean, though, is now we do want to keep the cat suit through all of this and not get hit in the water section. Because we want to keep... Because now we want to have the cat suit as our option for the third hit that we can take. Oh, but now it also means that we need to make perfect jumps off of the rip on the speed booster section. So a bit of a challenge. But I guess it is a difficult game challenge, right? So okay. So we no longer have to change to anything here, so we literally just run. Like I said, now it's perfect jumps. Dang. That was I possibly could have made that one. The laser was going to be questionable over there. But I know that the cat suit, like, you can claw down with it. So, yeah, I just tried using that. I think next time, if I lose the raccoon suit, I actually do want to purposely lose the cat suit. And then we'll just have to use Rosalina's, like, natural spin ability. Essentially, blame me.
Super Mario 3D World.
But yeah, I think if that happens again, we'll purposely lose the cat suit.
Hello there. All set. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I just pulled up my Twitch on the side to see if there was anyone else specifically we wanted to raid. Or later. I should probably work on making sure that I do actually complete this challenge first, in fairness. Because we're very close. Okay, we've even found a consistent setup for here, right? We all agreed that this is always going to work? Cool. Yep. Consistent setup for there. Wait this one out. Okay, do our little float. Nice. Right, again, do our little floats here. Let's make sure not to get hit this time. Do our slight... Oh god! Oh god. Do our slightly risky jumps. Exactly what I was saying. As Rosalina. With the spiky swinging bars. Come to the middle. Perfect. Cool. Alright. Well, what's nice is we now have the raccoon suit for the end. So now we just got to make sure that we don't try running for the keys. Just do the same thing literally that I've been doing every other time, which is jump back to the dead center key. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We need to even make it to the end section, which means making the first couple of jumps. Also, it would be nice to at least keep this cat suit. And just to have it. Mostly for the very, very last bit. Again, I like having Rosalina be the one who finishes last on the pole. So you get her star. Alright. So let's make sure we make these jumps correctly. Again, this time we do want to do earlier jumps. And we know how to correct ourselves if we need to. Okay, so here's the middle key that I was talking about. Just keep heading back to the center and choose a key that we want to go for. No, I need to do it the other way. I need to actually... My problem is I don't trust Rosalina's jumps enough to get me from the center to the side, but I need to just, like, believe in the process that she will actually make it over there. Which means going to the center, doing a jump directly to one of the keys, landing, and then immediately doing another jump again, and then go back to the center again. Like I said, I don't believe in it. But we'll just have to. Like I said, believe in the process. It should work.
Let's go.
All right. With all of that stated, now that I have outright stated it aloud, that is what I'm going to be doing. Let's actually execute it exactly that way, and that would make this the run. Okay, so run, hold jump, make it easily to the first one. This has now been consistent every time. Run, hold jump, make it to the last plank, and jump. Perfect. Glide in the air to here. Glide to the next blues. Wait a moment. Jump. Okay. Okay, float in the air for these two guys. Float in the air again for these guys. Cool. Okay. That felt a little less sketchy, I think. Okay. Make a jump. Wait for this platform.
Wonderful.
Okay. Head up. Jump slash. Jump and climb. I don't know if it's worth being in the front part of this water or not. Like, we have to go towards, like, the middle to back of it just because of this one red block alone anyway. Like, look at how far back we're on the water. And then up to the front again for this section. Okay. That's one of the few places I typically get hit here. Seems to be good, though. Because one thing that I can do, if like I'm in an absolute forgot to do that. If I'm in an absolute panic at the very end, since I do this, if you look at the bottom left, I still have the cat suit. So that would get me like another extra hit if I needed it. Well, that was I think that was bad jump timing. Whoops. Yeah. I think I'm trying to figure out what exactly I did wrong. I think it was bad jump timing off of the platform that I left to get to the next one. Because I could see that I was about to land on exactly when the laser reached me. Also, I don't know if you were here when Platty mentioned it, but we now have Pup Help, which apparently has the JSON file that tells you exactly what all of the commands are for Pup Time.
Let's go.
Because I'll tell you right now, I didn't know what all of them were until he shared that with me. In fact, I didn't even know that Pup Time had their own domain. Holy shit, yeah. There's only one that matters for this channel, and that's Cup Time. CUPTIME. Okay. That was literally my fault. Talking about believing in the process. Cool time. Yeah, literally every single time up until now, I've been holding the A button the entire time to glide over. I let go of the A button that one time. Really the B button, because it's an Xbox controller, but whatever. But there we go. Cup time. Two of my emotes this time.
Super Mario 3D World!
Okay. Left, right.
Hello there. All set.
So, like I said, just gotta believe in the process here. The other thing is, I don't know, I mentioned it a while ago when I did it. I gifted Pup Time a 12-month subscription to this channel. So, at least for a year now, you should be able to keep getting my emotes to come up. Also, literally, practically every single animal you can think of is in there. So, like, cat time, dog time, bird time, all of those. Hence, beaver time working as well. Alright, so again, hold the jump button to the edge of this. Look, we managed to make it just fine. Spooky. Spooky Pup Time? Yeah, it's always interesting to see which other ones are in there that I have, like, no idea about. Like I said, it's so easy with this thing. Yes, there's a cat one too. Spooky fur time. Looks like that put the bot on cooldown. Yep. Misspelled it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the timing of this isn't so desperate, since we're waiting for this anyway. Wait. That. Went slightly off to the side there. Okay, it looks like we're fine though. Just in case. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're fine with the piranhas, but just in case, wanted to make sure that I was centered for it. Cthulhu, I like that more than I should. Oh, the green one, the second one? Oh, it's cat. So I'm like, why was it misspelled though? But it's literally because it's cat. Probably shouldn't have looked at chat there, but again, it doesn't matter. Like, we literally reset these runs afterwards. If I screw up this portion, which is the end of it. Have the tentacles on his face, right. Yeah, at first I was going to mention the misspelling, and then I realized after the fact, no, it's spelled right for what it is. Okay. Alright, it's time. Believe in the process. Oh my god, I went so far off the side there. Okay. This is what we have been doing. Well, not this part, but that's fine. We could even get hurt right here, and it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I swear, every time I do one of these, I always feel my heart racing so badly at, like, the very, very last challenge that I do. Oh. Head in here. Oh, thank you, Gouda. Appreciate it. Let's get our deserved one up, because we absolutely need it. And they have 864 lives right now. This. Oh my god, it's over. It's finally over. Wow, at pretty much exactly the 4-hour mark on stream. It's almost like I planned it. Also, I really wish that I did plan it, because that would be amazing if I said that I was going to do it at exactly 4 hours. Actually, it'd be amazing if I had a prediction for that time. All courses, as Rosalina, new stamp. Get her at the top of the flag. Look at it all. Hold on, revel in it, everyone. A full stamp book. I'm not going to use for any reason whatsoever. That is the entire game done. Gold flag at the top. Ugh. So, head back into chat, complete, copy, edit complete, For Mario, well, we'll just call it 3D World Champions Road. August 17th, 2024. There we go. Cool. We'll look at shortening that command over time. We're making it like a what's it called? What is the name of those things? Exit to title screen. A paste bin or something. Like it's somewhere where we can actually have all of them listed and not have to have this like giant list in the middle of chat. Okay. I'm done with this. You the winner. So let's head over to our just chatting. Let me pull that other window open. Eevee's not streaming, but usually I like rating into different people from week to from even day to day. Just because I know so many people. So let's see here. There's two specifically that I am looking at. Let's see here. So this person I've like never, I don't even know if I've even gotten to go to their channel yet, and I've known them for a while. They're from the Lorenado community. Oh, thank you, Leandra. Appreciate it. But let's try to head over to Great Gamer. It looks like they were in a Smash Brothers tournament and are like watching how they did right now. It is Breaks POV in the Smash Brothers tournament hosted by Abby P. So we'll see what that's all about. But there's our raid message and our sub raid message. We won't do credits today. We'll just start heading straight over. So let me start the raid itself. First raid message is for any viewers, any followers. If there's any lurkers who want to have something to say when you head over. The second one, sub raid, is for subscribers. Get to use the puppet emotes. Yeah, I'll go show Break some love. But I appreciate everyone who was around today. Garuda, I appreciate the raid. Everyone who was in chat cheering along. All my lurkers who were just watching along in the background. As I kept going through that silly game over and over again. Again, we have a lot of multiplayer games coming up. Thanks for stream. I appreciate it, Garuda. Yeah, we have multiplayer game night starting tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific. Going to be with Lorenado, our friend Scully, and Z. And we're doing games later in the week with Puffly, with Karate Man. So a lot going on in the channel. Again, we'll find some more difficult games to keep playing for when we head back to those. But I appreciate all of you. We will be back tomorrow. See you later.